All right, Seeking the Light. We're starting now with the final patch of well, it's not really. It's kind of the first half of the final patch of Endwalker, which is 6.5. Seeking. It's not called Seeking the Light. I can't remember what it's called. We're doing patch 6.5 right now. We may also go into 6.55 this stream. Let's see how it goes. Except, James, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come! Let us await the others in my chambers. 6. Yeah, it usually is, isn't it? 0.55 is always pretty short. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Where's your eyeball, mate? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Introduction of next expansion, yeah, like the scene in Shadowbringer after which you want to... Yeah. I mean, Zaius, if things with me and Mrs. Levelia continue to go the way they are... You may leave it there and thank you. Dragon Tease nuts. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Welcome, Kiz. No, Pezza, that's not what I was alluding to. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Ma Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Wow. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbers from realizing his ambition. That Zaramus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Get in! Get in, Ishtola! The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. That's a big box. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Areng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Lady, what you doing? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. We'll send the tower? And so the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. We're sending the ether, not the tower, right? Alexa, shut up! In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. They always say please and thank you. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. No, I never have, Pezza, and I never will. I'll tell you a story about that, not about what you've just said, but about the product in a minute. I'm trying to avoid saying its name. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, James. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. You can't go. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Hey Mike, how's it going? Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Just the jokes were all the time, like that Family Guy gag. I mean, I have a son called Alex, so if I had that name as well, that would be really confusing. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Meghaduta. Meghaduta, even. Did your character shave? No. He's still got a bit of a fuzzy chin. But I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. No complaints. No complaints. So, let me talk about these Amazon Echoes a second, because one of the main things that we like, there's a few use cases that you use these things for, right? But one of the main ones that we used them for was shopping lists. So we'd be like, Amazon Echo, whatever your name is, you know the name, add bread to the shopping list, for example. And so it would add bread to the Amazon shopping list, but we used an app called, I think it was called To Do. Let me just remind myself what it was called, because I still have AnyList. We used an app called AnyList, and that synchronized with Amazon lists, so that when something went onto that list, it went into AnyList, which is a really good app because it broke out your shopping list into the sections that you know, where it would be in the supermarket. So like if you said add milk to the shopping list, add cheese, add yogurt, they'd all get collected into a dairy section on that list, so that when you're going around the shop, you get to the dairy section and all the things you need from that section are there, right? So we really, like, that was our main thing. It was one of the main things. And one day Vicky says to me, you didn't put on the shopping list that we'd run out of bread and milk. And I was like, I did put on there. I added the bread and I added the milk. And she's like, well, it's not on the list. And I went to the shop and it wasn't on the list. And now there's no bread and now there's no milk. And I was like, but I did. And we had a little to do about it. I was like, I did do it. I followed the rules and I did it. It was drama. It was strife, let me tell you. Anyway, turns out, without any communication, without any talk to users, Amazon switched off the API. Just switched off their API. So third-party apps can't synchronize with Amazon lists anymore. Just like that. Just like that. And that's why it stopped working. So now we're really annoyed because now we can't use that. We can't use the app that we used to use anymore. Or we can, but now we have to like type it in by hand. Oh God, it's sickening. It's sickening. Anyway, back to the game. We were all right in the end. Ishtola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Hey Eunice, thank you for the watch streak. Welcome in. How you doing today? You came in like when I was in the middle of that rant. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. EP as always. The vessel I place in your care along with... Excuse me, sorry, I hiccuped. Oh, that's some weird. Along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Bam 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 bam. While you're away, I'll join Urianche and the Loperates on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. PS4 and Xbox One are over a decade old, and if I must suffer, so must you all. Oh, God. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. I've got a day one Xbox 360. No, not a 360, Xbox One. I've got a day one Xbox One, and I've got the little game case that came with it, which has the code. I've got an Xbox achievement for having a day one Xbox One. That's my claim to nonsense. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do, with Kinect, yeah, and the controller as well. You get the day one controller with it too. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numao was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Did you fall asleep? Wake up! Ishtola! Oh, that's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Yeah! Nod. Do I have to go to Mordona, or can I just go straight? No, it just says go straight there, so fine. I don't have to go through the bloody gate, which is fine. I can just go to the Crystarium. Warrior of Darkness. Oh, I've only got one Aetheryte ticket remaining. I should buy some more. I could go through the gate, yeah, if I wanted to. Your good tank's back, baby! Oh, wrong way. This way. Backlog. 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 Are we going to see Reen while we're here? Is that you, James? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly. First, you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, James. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Oratorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. How do you have 3 million gil? Mainly retainers. Mainly retainers. I've got way more than 3. Actually, that's not 3 million gil. That's MGP. that's my gold saucer currency. I've actually got 4 million gil. I'm saving MGP. Once I get to 4 million, I can get the Final Fantasy 6 mount. So I've been saving for that. The gil comes from retainers. Teach me your ways. I mean, it involves having lots of retainers. If you have a lot of retainers, then it will work. You have like 100k. A lot of duties as well. But yeah, I probably am one of the poorer members of our free company. It's true. If I go to the markets quickly, I have 83 retainers now. What I do, well, no, not quite 83, but I have a lot. I do have a lot. So basically, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 retainers, and every hour I send them out on a quick venture. So I send them out on a quick exploration. These last for 1 hour, and they come back with some item. They usually come back with some manner of item, which I then, a lot of the time, I'll put it onto the market board. When I can be bothered to, I'll put it on the market board and I'll sell them. Or I'll desynth them, and you can sell the materials that they desynth into on the market board. But yeah, so I've got the 4 million gil that's in my inventory, plus 900,000 here, 635 here, 593 here, 532 there, 538 there, 756 there, and this is a new retainer I've not sold anything with yet. So I've got probably around, what's that? 5, 6, 7, close to 8 million gil in total. Those golden angel wings sell for 460k and we had 2 drop. You got hit. Oh no, the ads have started. That was bad timing, wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll wait. I'll explain again when he comes back. That was unfortunate. Where would Reen's going to be over that way? So yeah, we'll go back there in a minute. Add over. Okay, so so as I was saying, yeah, basically what I do is I send my retainers out on quick ventures. So if you assign venture and go quick exploration, they will come back with some sort of item. Usually it's an item like a piece of armor or a weapon from a dungeon. Sometimes you can put those up for sale immediately. If they're like green crafted ones, you can put them up for sale and just sell them out. If not, you can desynth them into materials and then sell the materials. And usually they'll desynth into like battle materia or some kind of gathering thing that you could use, and you just put those up for sale. And you build up. I don't ever take my gil. I very rarely take my gil out of my retainers. The only reason I've got so much gil on me now is that I once bought a house in game using my retainer money, and then I let it lapse because we have a free company house and I didn't find it was useful to have a personal house. So I got that money back, which is why I've got so much in my stuff. But it's all from retainers. Like, it's retainers selling stuff that has got me this. It's long term. Yeah. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight by any means. But yeah, that's how I do it. Quick ventures. Or quick exploration, I should say. Let's go see Reen. Oratorium. That will be back here, won't it? I wonder if her best friend's going to be here. Her coffee biscuit friend. Tell them the truth, James. What's the truth? What is the truth? Do you know what this? I've just look at her. You know that video that you sent a while back of the Warrior of Light coming up behind Alphino and putting her eyes over his eye, putting her hands over his eyes, and saying who is this, and like getting him to say her name. I just had the same thought. Like it was the same thing. Who'd you guess who? And she won't be able to say my name, and that'll be it for her. Mugface, Crisco, I'm sorry. When people need a good tank, they post it on a bounty board. James charges a lot. If only it were that easy. Challenge log as well. I'll talk to you about challenge log in a minute as well.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Who are you talking to?
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Yo, Crisco, Cinco no de Mayo. Thank you for the stream streak.
Such as...
How about coffee plants? Coffee biscuit reference, you see.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
Yo, Pezza, 150.
Yes.
GG.
Yes, that might be suitable.
Thank you for the stream streak.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
I said coffee biscuits.
Wait, it's you!
Yeah, it is. Yo.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Quite so. Quite so.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I always said Crystarium. Crystarium? Has it always been Crystarium instead of Crystarium? She said Crystarium. What do you guys say?
You wish to
Krista or
combat this
Krista?
otherworldly threat with the power of light. Please, let me help.
You get it, yeah, you can get it from Grand Company. Trade
I
seals.
can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
You say Ben Star. The items that your retainers bring back can also be traded in for seals as well, so it's like a cyclical.
Is now with us in the flesh.
What up, Zero? I see you got your hat back.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
You got a mount worth 3 million from a material. Oh my god, lucky.
Make sense of the controls, will it?
Lucky you.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
She is now surprised.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, look what you've done. All she wanted was a scritch behind the ear.
Was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Haley. How's it going? Have you started Shadowbringers yet?
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Coffee biscuits time. Want to get on the same levels before you progressed. I see, I see. You've got 2 mains? Did I know this? I didn't know you had 2 characters. We're gonna do a montage. Oh, you mean the 2 jobs that you have? I see, sorry. So you got 1 character but 2 jobs, is what you mean. Gotcha, I gotcha. When you said character, I thought you meant like
ordinary sky.
a whole separate
Ordinary
character.
and beautiful.
Yeah, WoW terminology, yeah.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. Are we gonna fix the 13th? Is that the deal? Are we gonna fix it? Are we gonna give it a good old fixing? Really enjoying being white mage now too. How are you finding healing? I always healing is the one class I really struggle with. I really struggle with healing. I've talked about it before. I have got a level 90 white mage, so it's not like I don't know what to do. Like, I've got all 4 healing classes unlocked, and I've got white mage to level 90, but it just doesn't come naturally to me. Healing does not come natural. I have a good level of respect for those who can do it well. Find it more comfortable than tanking. Guessing when dungeons get harder, that may change. I found that some of the later dungeons, the higher level dungeons, are easier because you have more options available. Like you get in White Mage, you get a Flatus Solus, you get a Flatus Rapture, you've got Tetragrammaton, you've got your Asylum Bubble, you've got a Size, you've got so many ways of being able to heal the party. You've got Liturgy of the Bell we can put down. There's so many different ways you can heal the party at higher levels. It's the lower levels where I struggle, where you're restricted to Medica or regen. You know, those lower level ones where you've only got the one option, and you're kind of limited by your MP cost. That's where I struggle, I think. But yeah. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Bandages and drugs help with healing. It's not complicated. You like saving people? Feel free to psychoanalyze that. You are a superhero in disguise. But we have seen through that disguise. Let's head for Nabatha Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte though, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Lug told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. James and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Hey Risusu, thank you for the anniversary message. How you doing? Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Well, technically by saving my home, I'm also saving yours, so... Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Oh yeah. I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail! Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. You started a 100% run of Pixel Remaster, of FF1 Pixel Remaster. Oh, nice. Interesting. That's interesting to see. I prefer the PSP version to the Pixel Remaster. I actually think that was the first, like, remake of FF1. No, I guess it was the second remake of FF1. But it was a really good one that they did. A really good one. I'm doing well, Rasusu. I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm doing well. Out of context, shout that out is beyond hilariousness. I am righteous. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Oh, they're going to love you, aren't they? Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Yeah, the PSP version is really good. It's actually the version used for speedrunning as well. There's a specific bug. I guess it's a bug, but it's like an exploit, a glitch that you can use to give yourself super overpowered weapons and armor really early on in the game, which means that you can technically speedrun FF1 in about 2 hours. So it's a really good version for that as well. Hey, games for you, it's gone well, thank you. How are you doing today? How goes development? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the Nabatha Ring. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Nice glitch. Yeah, it's an interesting glitch. The mechanics behind it are interesting. Once I'm out of this cutscene, I'll talk about it. Come. Let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Let's go. So yeah, it's an interesting glitch in Final Fantasy 1 for PSP where essentially you've got two tables of information. In one table, you have a list of all the weapons in the game, and each of those weapons has an ID. So imagine it's just like ID 1, Iron Sword, ID 2, Steel Sword, ID 3, Mithril Sword. So imagine you've just got a list of numbers and a list of names of those weapons. And then you have the same, but it's a separate table, and the same IDs, but you have armors. So you might have like ID 1, leather armor, ID 2, mithril armor, ID 3, whatever it might be. You've got basically a list of armors. And the glitch basically works by using... it's like a little exploit that you can use to change where you are on the equipment screens to equip a weapon into an armor slot. So you take a weapon, like a low, easy to get weapon from right at the start of the game. I think it's a dagger. I think you take a dagger at the start of the game, but you equip it as an armor slot and it turns into a knight's armor. If you can find a leather cap and you equip a leather cap in the weapon slot, it turns into a fleur staff, which lets you cast fleur as many times as you want, basically. So you end up like just with a few basic items right at the start of the game, you cross equip them. So you equip the weapon into the armor slots and the armor into the weapon slots, and you end up like super OP at the start of the game, and then you just blitz through and do it in 2 hours. So that's how the speedrun works for PSP. It's really interesting mechanically how that works. Does anyone give words to each other's mothers anymore? No. I can't remember the last time I spoke to your mother, Crisco. Your game went from out of existence back to the top downloaded game today. Nice. Why am I running? I need to go to your more. Nice games for you. Congrats. Greetings, Dark Bahamut. Welcome in. How you doing today? Amazed at how many people figure these things out, but definitely grateful. Yeah, it's definitely useful, isn't it? I mean, that particular glitch made me interested in speedrun and FF1 for a little while. I might still go back to that at some point. Only learned about step counters a year ago, showing people were just fast until I stumbled across a Suikoden speedrun on YouTube. There you go, yeah. I wrote it down. Have you fallen flat on your face again yet? Well, in fairness, Dark Mohammed, that was because someone landed on top of my head. So, you know, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Good gods, if it isn't James. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Sadly, you didn't clip it. You can go back right onto your VOD and get it if you wanted to. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such. But anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Similar to FF Tactics storyline based on political turmoil and war. Interesting games for you. Interesting. It was funny. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It just landed on my head. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yomorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours, nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. You heard the thud and I was lying on the floor. As if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Yup. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Come? Fine by me. I'm content to observe. I will come. Zero will observe. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, James. We'll be right behind you. You're here with your bedtime lemsip. How are we finding 6.5? It's still early days, but it's interesting to be back here. Interesting to have suddenly come back here. Bit overdue, actually, to be back here. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. I hate when it does this. I don't hate it, but it's like a bit irritating. You've hired additional retainers. I've convinced you, have I? Damn man, I'm gonna capture those Jamesisms. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future. I'm feeling anxious. What? Your home's threatened with destruction. Wicked, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Oh, but as I say, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Quickly got sick of having to ferry the NPCs around. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel, Reyes. The first few times it was fine, but now I just have to run around all the time and it's getting a bit like... Alright, done this now. Let's move on. You know what I mean? Where's the way down? I forget. Do you have to go down the lift? I thought there was stairs. Never mind. Time to spend your hard-earned gil. First one's free. There are stairs. I remember the first time coming here. What a time. I won't say anything because Haley and Bahamut haven't been here yet, but it was fun. It was fun. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. The old. It's an old meme, but it's still a good one. Can still use the ether shards. I think you can, you're right. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. I've heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages. Your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help you in whatever way we can. Imagine someone pushing you all the way down the... I just jumped off the top of the stairs. You always forget which button is the self-destruct until it's time to loop starts over again. The time loops? The time loop? Are you in a time loop, Crisco? This is the first time hearing about this. Or is it? See what I did there? Great humor. Top tier comedy. Deja vu. You should be Groundhog Day. What have you done with your day to day then, Crisco? How have you Bill Murray improved yourself? Hello, what's this guy doing here? There's a Talos here. What's that doing there? That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vorthri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. New microphone arms coming in, nice. I've actually got a new one as well. The one I'm using now is a new low profile one. The one I had before kind of came up and then back down. It took up quite a lot of space, whereas this kind of sits flat along my desk, which is kind of nice. And I can just fold it right out of the way when I'm not using it. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home's in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Back to Chai News. There's an ether shard over here. You got worse. You're going the wrong way. You're not Bill Murray, and you're Murray Billing. This is not the way it's meant to be. Oh wait, there's... No, I've done that one already. It's over here. Hey up, Chai. Do you want to call that meeting? So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain James's need to gather the light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vorthri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who rescued me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Does she remember his name, though? She's going to be like, who's that guy now? Oh, who is he? What is this meal? Food. Made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Volthri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Hat. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. She loves touching her hat. She's such a hat toucher. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. 13 of those, 14 of those, 11 of those, 9 of those. We'll take some of those. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. He's going to be like, how is Matoya? Like that, exactly like that. Slitherbow. Oh wait, before I go there, I have a mail that I've been meaning to open. I don't know what it is, so let's find out. It is... Ah, Kiz made me some food. Oh, thank you, Kiz. Yum, yum. I have to give him a plump worm. You can have my plump worm as a thank you. I think I got a... Oh, the orchestration I've done. This is a new orchestration. Oh, my ventures are coming in as well. So here we go, Mike. This is what happens now. So you're going to see, this is the guild making production service. So if we open up, we'll see you see my ventures are coming in right now. So Blobby-san, we're going to start with him. We check him out. We go to the complete report, and I've got a mannerless coat of maiming. Not bad, actually. Some of them I sometimes keep. It's not bad, that one. So I'll reassign him, send him out. Then the next one. Oral wristlets. Not great. Sometimes it's hit and miss whether you get anything good or not. Camphorwood Armor Layer Fending, level 60. That'll definitely be desynthed. The Moonward Necklace of Casting. That's a level 90. That's something that you can only get with nuts. So that might sell. Well, I don't think I could sell that, but it might desynth into some useful things. Amber. Amber is one of the crafting materials you need at Heavensward, I think. Valerian Archer's Bottoms. And then this is my new retainer. She's quite low level still, so she won't bring back anything particularly useful, but Eternal Shade, level 24. So, no, nothing very good there. But we send them all out again. And now what I can do, I don't normally do this straight away. Normally I save them for a little bit, but what I can do is I can go back into one of my retainers and I can start selling some of the stuff that's in my inventory on the market board. So now I can go back in here. You can see, so these are some things that I've picked up recently. So I could sell that one straight away. That's, what should we put that in for? High quality for 9580. I'm just going to go 9579. Easy 10 grand if that sells. This one too. Sin Fender. 11,846 for high quality. I'll do 11,845. Easy 10 grand. Easy. What else have I had from retainers? This one came in recently. Let's sell that. 1698. You just sell them off. Sell off the ones that you can. Desynth the ones that you can't. 20 grand? See what I mean? Uh, 1684. $83,999? Are you kidding me? Why is this so rare? 83,998. Okay. That's not even... What level is that? Level 80? Jesus Christ. That was a good one. I'm glad I didn't just hand that into seals. No, it doesn't matter what class they are. Doesn't matter. 4895. Sometimes they might come back. They might come back with things you can actually equip. So you should also check. Is it something that either you can equip or you might like to have as a glam? So you should check that too. Is it something you actually want to keep before you just sell it? So those are all the ones that I can sell. And then the ones I can't, I can either go back to my grand company and I can hand them in for seals. Or I can come in here and I can just start desynthing. And that's gone into clear demi-materia and water crystal. So let's just take clear demi-materia 3. I'm not gonna actually sell these because I actually keep these ones. But say you wanted to sell that, I can now go into here. Sell my clear demi-materia. And that's selling for 5 grand. 5 grand per unit. So if you just break down, I'm not going to do it right now because it takes ages to do it, but if you broke down every one of those like bits of armor that are not part of a gear set and that you don't want to keep, you just break all the ones that you don't want down into materials that your retainers bring back to you. You sell all those materials as well. You start raking in gil, and it's every hour that you can cycle that, so it really pays. It pays the bills. You've learned something new today, Reyes? I thought you did this. I thought that's something you do. You never thought of just straight up selling the items on market board. You always desynth or trade in for seals. Yeah, the ones that are craftable. The ones that are craftable from master recipes. So like if I was to go to here for I think, yeah, if I go here, Neo Ishgar, if your retainer ever brings back any of these green ones, you can sell them. Any of the green master recipes they'll bring back. And you can sell those, especially if they're high quality. Sell them. Well, damn. Yeah, I mean, you just saw I've got 80 grand for gloves. Like, I didn't even know they were there. I was probably just gonna hand them in. I didn't even think to do it. But anyway, there we go. That was that. So now we're gonna go to Slitherbow. Now we've had a little look at that. And in an hour, what? It's 11:15 now. 11:45. I'll take another little look at my retainers and see what happens. Uh-oh. Mr. Lee, I think I'm going insane. These new X fights have such a low mount drop rate. Oh no. Oh no. Have you tried taxing the bosses and using their earnings to buy what you need. There we go. You've only got 2 retainers, but now that I know that trick, yeah, it doesn't matter how many retainers you have. You could do it with 1. It's all time, right? It's all just time. Is this going to be voiced? No. James, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? No, I haven't said that. I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. I need to reply to Ruka in a minute. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? He doesn't actually speak like this. He's got more of a accent, but I always think he should speak like this. So there we go. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world? Is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You're Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither light from the sun nor stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. She's shocked by everything these days. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. James, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Do I? You did miss good retainer advice, Haley. I might make a video out of it. Say Alin Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. The the tax strats ain't working. Money can't get you those mounts. Illegal. Where are we in the story? Patch 6.5. Almost there. Still figuring out your retainer stuff. Yeah. We went through it earlier. How to make cash. How to make cash. He had about 50k's worth of gear to put up and then a whole bunch to desynth. Not bad, yeah. So sell the stuff that sells and then desynth the stuff that doesn't and do what you normally do with that stuff. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What will Master Matoya think? Oh, Alan Tuta, that's right. Alan Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars here danced across the sky and we wished one another well, as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Sure he will. Did a series like retainers and stuff, you'd watch them all. I have started making because sometimes I just talk about stuff on stream, and as I've been going through doing my Endwalker editing, I've been highlighting bits. Actually, if you look in my highlights on my channel now, you'll see there's some that I've reserved, I've put aside, which will eventually become YouTube videos. So you can have a sneak peek if you have a look at my highlights. There you are. Your friend's just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Oh no, Ruka's here. Well, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadows keep you. Where's she going? She's gone again. Right. Oh, wait. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. They all seem to be 30 minutes plus, and I don't have the attention span. Come on, James. It's a difficult one, finding the right balance. This, for those of you who don't know, Ruka is the Lalafell who taxed me. I had to run away from her. There she is. There she is. There she is. I don't know. I don't know how she does emotes so fast. Like, I always have to, I'm like, oh, okay, which one? Which one is the one to do? Was that Vicky? If not, that's not cool. It's time to go to bed, have fun all, and good night, Reyes. Good night. Most long-term players know the emotes names and type them into the chat. Ah, I see, I see. Alin Tuta. That's what they say here, apparently. I want to get this done. I need to get progressing. I want to get these patches done today if we can. And maybe I think there's a couple of things to still unlock on the way here. I've undertaken the ritual. This is a bit drawn out though, isn't it? It's like they've brought us to this patch's areas just to have like almost like a farewell tour. Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost like a lap. It's almost like a victory lap, just to bring us around these areas again. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zaramus, then I, the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Hello? I'm so sorry. I should have put my phone on silent. James, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Oh man, I'm doing it now! Jeez, give me a break! Like, my god, what was that outburst? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck-Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabarthareng at your leisure. Roger, roger. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Who's Cassard? Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Armorang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Gotta go meet this lad. Don't know who he is, but we gotta go do it. Got it. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. To Twine. Where's Twine? I forget. Oh, there it is. Rook has offered to join us if we have trials come up. So we already are starting to form parties. Your timing couldn't be better, James. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It'll be my pleasure to take you to Nabarthareng. Can't I just fly there? I can get myself there. I don't need help. I'm all right. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any minute now. James, is it really is you? Who is it? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. He looks like he's got my face. You look like me. You look like me, mister. What are you doing? Why do you look like me? The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Why do you look like me, though? Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task at Nabarthareng. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait, no, more people showing up? You're heading to the Bath of Rang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our talents are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to the Bath of Rang in no time. I don't need your trolley. Damn trolley. They love their flipping trolley. I'm sick of the trolley. I'm still sick of the trolley. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us see the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. What? I dare say we have ample help. Come, come, come. Let's go and acquire our light. What's wrong with the trolley? They just bang on about the trolley so much. I don't even need it. Like, I could just fly. I can fly here. So why do I need to go on the trolley? I can fly. I could have flown here. I didn't need no trolley. The trolley is great. I don't need no trolley.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's get started. Let's get it started and now. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started and now. Who sang that? Who sang that again? Black Eyed Peas. There's Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, Blake, look at you, got it as well. And those aren't the proper lyrics. I didn't listen to it that much. I was just trying to...
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I see. It's one of those, is it? It's one of them. How is this going to get all the way back to the Crystarium? Where are we collecting all this?
Radiant light.
Oh,
It's
don't
almost too much for one steeped in darkness.
don't lick it. Don't lick the light. It's not good for you. Don't lick it. Don't touch it. Don't do anything.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero.
Are they gonna do?
alive.
Are they gonna do what
What
Cecil
you
does in
couldn't do
Final Fantasy
yesterday,
IV?
You might still do today.
Are they gonna do a Cecil?
If this power were mine to wield.
Are they gonna Cecil up? Oh my god, they are.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Not the hats! Oh, that didn't go well. Someone cast revive.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Why did she do this? I thought it was going to be like a Cecil moment where she was going to have to fight against her. Oh, she's waking up. How do you feel? You don't look so grey. She looks like she's got a bit more colour to her.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
She yearned for the Sun Cryst's power, but doth she have the will to use it?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Hat.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Hat.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Do you believe? No, I'm not going to start that.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Yeah.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you.
I fist bumped, so it must be true. Touch.
Here I go.
Keep your hat on this time.
feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
What about the power of friendship, too?
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Well, that was all very interesting. That was all very... Oh, we're back at the Crystarium. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I don't need any of these. Maybe that one. I've almost got augmented credendum for everyone. Which probably is annoying for some people. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes because we're going back, aren't we? Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Yeah, I can equip that one. It'll be weird to be going back to a DPS class for Dawn Trail. I missed playing as my paladin. Like, for some of the other expansions, I did miss playing as my paladin. I do feel tank is my natural job now. It is my natural job, but DPS, going in as Viper for Dawn Trail, it's going to be weird. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, we're glad to escort you. Yes, 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 let's go. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Hey, remember that time I time traveled here? Oh, yeah. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. I didn't tell them, did I? Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Back to Megaduta. If I transfer from here, how much is that going to cost me? 1,054. But if I go through here, how much will it cost me then? 908. Save myself 100 gil. Another money-making tip from James Lee 85. It's not money making, is it? It's money saving. Where am I going? Megaduta. James, thank heavens you've returned. The Loppers report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. There's the power of friendship, Zaius! You asked, and you have it delivered. It was the power of friendship all along. You thought it was just her doing it, but it wasn't. It was the power of friendship. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Dragon Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Now then. Drowning Brand. Sea of Stars. 1,397. God, it's getting expensive. There's a lot of... What about Garlemald? I can get to Garlemald quick. Oh, but it's expensive here as well. It's like... Oh, everything's expensive. Let's go there. It's not only the power of friendship, it's also plot armor. No, 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 it's the power of friendship only. Of course, 100%. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What up? I hear you're having some difficulties. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Best log back in. Hey, Reward and Death, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. We're approaching the end of, the real end of Endwalker. Soon to be Dawn Trail. After all this time. You gotta get back into it. Where did you get up to? Alright, we're back here again. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. 16, 10, 12. Been so long. We had a 65 character, so maybe Stormblood, late Heavensward Stormblood, maybe.
All is in readiness. Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love. I don't know the words. I just know that bit.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Do 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 do.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
Cheers.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
There's the power of friendship again. That's one big hole.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Sally.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Estinian's answer to things is just skewer them. That's all he does. There's Zero Mercy. You're right there, Zero. Max level with the release of Dawn Trail, it's just been raised from 90 to 100. So what I'm about to do
That
was
light should shine in the void once more.
it was the end of the game for like the last year or so, but now with Dawn Trail, it's going to be
No single
Another
one of us
10
could have made it
levels.
so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
65 was max when you played.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. when you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Huh?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
It's the very picture of determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeramus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Many nods. Nods aplenty. Let's do it. Thought it might be a duty. Lunar Subterrane. We are ready for the Lunar Subterrane. If Ruka is still online, I'll offer a place to her. Does anyone else want in? Ruka, Laketa. We've got one more space. Zeus. I'm assuming this is a 4-man. I'm assuming it's 4-man. Let's just have a look. Yeah, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay, so we're good. We just need to make sure we've got the right rolls. First time you're going to see me in action. Is it? Well, we did fight in... we did that fight in... what's it called? Ultima Thule. Except for the time I died in Ultima Thule. Okay, Zeus, would you mind being our healer for the day? Do you mind restoring our healths? Excellent stuff, in which case... this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. You've done it so often. There's a follow-up. Is this a bit like, what's it called? Stormblood. I can't engage yet. My cutscene hasn't finished. I recognize this area. This is the final bit of Final Fantasy. Like again, Final Fantasy IV reference. This is like the exact aesthetic. That's a spicy little nugget. Just gonna eat some food. Stick that on. Let's go. There's a lot of little beasties down here. The music! Listen to the music! This music's great. Torn Lalafels hate cuties. Torn Lalafels. So. Is that Mike Wazowski? Mike Wazowski. It does look a bit like Mike Wazowski, doesn't it? One thing I've noticed about Endwalker is they've made the enemies huge. And that means it's difficult as a tank to cluster them. Like, they're physically large enemies. I can just hear Ruka like going, "Wah!" Pretty sure Ruka isn't a void scent. Dark Elf! I recognize this guy. He didn't like metal. So he lived in a cave in Final Fantasy IV where metal... He had like a magnetic field, so you couldn't use metal weapons. What the fuck? Squares? No, squares is bad. Oh, okay. So what he shows is bad? You cannot fend against what you cannot see. Where do I want to stand here? About here? We almost got him. GG's. Darkened vestibule. What's this? Hello?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
What the fuck? Is this Baron? Oh my god, that's Baron! What?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. I think not.
The goblins! Look at them! Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I did not expect Baron to be there. I might make that a background. I might come back into this duty at some point. There's a way you can explore duties, isn't there? There's a way you can like just walk around duty-scapes. I might make that a background. That's cool. That is really cool. I'm really impressed by that. The American Tourist mode, Explorer mode. That's it. Like you do in Sync. Oh, you could do it in Sync. Well, yeah.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
The option's in the same place. Okay. Oh, that's not a real end. I hate when they put other enemies in that aren't actually part of the things. Like now. Okay, so I can't fight these? Oh yes, I can. Get over here, goblins. It's that manticore. Can't make him come closer. Where?
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, they weren't real fights. Okay. Oh, look, it's the antlion. Oh, that would be a cool scene. Look at that. That is a cool scene right there. Yeah, that would work. This view here. I'm gonna make this. But the antlion. This is cool. This is really cool. I like this dungeon. This might be one of my favorites so far, I think. In my head would block most of it, actually. You're right. Maybe I'd have to do it like offset somehow. Maybe a far away one, but with it like offset to the side a little bit. Hello. What's this now? I think I'm safe here. Yeah, just about. Oh. Okay. There we go, I'm out. I was half expecting Zeus to rescue me back into there then. See, I wasn't even threatened, but I still feared it. Oh, you bastard! That was a sneaky little sausage that he just did there. Dropped a pillar on my head. Oh, crap. No! No! No, Zeus! Why? Oh, I gave him the idea. I gave him the idea. I guess I have only myself to blame for that one. I didn't think he'd do it a second time. That's what caught me out there. Oh shit, where am I going to stand? Got him.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill.
So
We've no
sorry.
time to lose.
Ah.
Destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Oh, I've lost stagger on these. There we go. It's remarkable how so recognizable Baron Castle is, considering it was in a 2D game. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's Baron. It was just so recognizable. Wrong button. Sure it was. Sure it was.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay, can't attack you. New to healer and all that? Yeah. That's how it is. Oh. So who are we going to fight in the throne room? Is it going to be Golbez again? Are we even going to the throne room? Who are we fighting? Is it Durante?
Golbez,
Oh no.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
What the flip? Let's do it. Thank you for waiting, everybody.
So, I will fight you with all my strength.
I beg your pardon? Wait now. There's a lot of things.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill-suits you.
Okay, wait for the first blast, and then move in. Alright, I've got that pattern down, that's fine.
Let's see how you fare now.
Wait, you're all going close. Why? Oh, they move out. You cheeky sausages. I would have been caught there if I hadn't noticed you were all standing at the middle. So these go out as well. But they're oh, I see. They're all going in like weird directions. So you have to get down here. Hey.
It's over, my friend.
Oh, that's gonna go. Oh, where do we want to be? That's gonna come diagonally. It's gonna come over here. Ah, shit. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't work it out. I've only got one Vuln stat. Oh, look who's dead. Is that the famous James the 85 Von stack? Is it? I've only got one, and you're dead. So, is that like egg on your face? Is that the famous egg on your face? Is that what that is? Yeah. GG. I got 2 shot, I'm not ashamed. Some tank protection would have been nice. I thought I tanked that pretty well, actually, aside from the times I was rescued. Oh, that was fun, though. I did enjoy that. Some little celebration there. Don't know what you're talking about. I liked that duty. That was fun. I really liked that one. You should try and leave it quickly. It will kill you. Thanks, Zeus. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Why you and not me?
I don't
You are the
remember
best of us,
a Durante.
a paragon of virtue.
Not an FF4.
I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Helmet off. Show us your mug.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Funny how that's turning out.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Can we release him?
then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igaeom.
Igaeom? That's a new name. Or is she the one who was with La Habrea?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
bad man. It was him all along.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed with the Namoon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
She always loves touching her hat.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Why are we just letting him close the doors? Why are we letting him walk away?
We're going after him, aren't we?
Well, we might have if the doors were still open.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Well, now what? Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. I am prepared to brave the dark. I am scared.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Let's go, Estinian. Come on, Istola, get in there. Yes! Slap him. My turn. Nope. 0. Where am I?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I did nothing in that fight.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
You're an NPC, this is Zero's story. Oh. What? They're back? Wait, no, we sealed them. We sealed them. They're in the little crystals. What are they doing here? They're in the little crystals. How would that... We turn them into crystals.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
But don't I need you there to help me put an end to Zeromus? Don't I need her there?
You'll do no such thing.
I will do such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Hi. Yeet. And that's how the Warrior of Light died. He just leapt off a platform and fell into a void.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
It's my desire.
Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
How could Estinian hear that conversation from all the way up there?
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Back to Dance Commander
For we
then.
believe in him, and he believes in us.
They reversed
And
beforehand.
together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
they're doing a Dragon Ball Z style power up here. Who can shout loudest, do we think? Ah, superhero landed. Let's go. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? You alright? I must return to my world. To my home where my kin await. Oh, she's talking dragon. It's the dragon language. Because it's the dragon's body, of course. Yep, that's Ceramus. Look very familiar. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Do we have to pop its bubbles? Yeah, time to get that crystal out, innit? Here's where we summon the poopers. Other warriors of light. Just sit down, chilling, having a coffee, reading newspapers, having their ablutions, and then just all of a sudden pulled here, and they're like, what the? Release Ashdaya. Begone from my sight. Send more turtles. No, don't send more turtles. Oh, it stopped. I was just getting into that music. Oh, there, it's come back. All right, Ruka, Laketa, and Zeus. If you're all still good to continue, I can bring you in here, and we have space for 4 more. We have space for 4 more. Does anyone else want in? I don't think there's anyone else online right now, actually. Do you need a useless machinist? Hey, if you're level 90, come on in. Come on in. I just sent you a party invite, Mike. What classes do we have here? You're in? Nice, let's do it. I think this is a 2-tank one, isn't it? Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. You go healer again. Just let me know when you want to queue. Yeah, I'll do a ready check in a minute. Okay, Ruka's in. Thank you for checking that, Laketa. I didn't know if Ruka was listening or not. Okay, so I don't think there's anyone else online. I think this is pretty much us. One last shout out. Does anyone else want to join? If not, we'll queue in a moment. Get 3 new people in here. It means, unfortunately, we won't be doing min-item level. I say unfortunately, as if, like, it's the preference. All right, let's ready check. All right, we're queued. We're in. This is a great, like, a great remix of this song. I just wish it would stop, like, dipping up and down. Like, just keep it banging. Keep it banging. Let's hype up. That's it. Bosh! What the hell is that? Oh my god, I nearly died. What happened? Oh my god. What is going on here? Damn it, I dropped the defense for some reason. Oh my god, what? What the hell? There's just so much going on. There's so much going on here. Thank God we didn't do this mid-item level, actually. Big bang. This doesn't sound good. Shit. I'm gonna blow. Bit late. I was hoping my cooldown would. Alright, what does this do now? We're gonna go as far as we can over here. I thought you were supposed to stack the ones that had the glowing red around. Like, there's the tank buster, but then there's a tank buster that the tanks are meant to stack, right? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean this is going to go around? What? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. Ah! What the hell? What just happened? What just happened? I went into a black hole. Oh no. This fight is just a lot of me saying, what is going on? Alright, stay away from the black hole this time. We stay away from the black hole. Oh my god, this is... Oh, I see. It's got like a... Oh my goodness. I see what happened. Oh, I've got Doom on me. I do no longer have Doom on me. Rend the Rift. The music! Ah, the music! It's the Red Wings! We got him. We got him. It's called mechanics. Good night, Akira. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. That was cool. That was a cool fight. There's the moon. He'd broken through. He's broke through. He's already broken through. Oh shit, he's already through. Thanks. Yeah, look at all the moon. This is the moon on the source. He's already broke the barriers. Did what's happened? What's happened now? Is the smoothest it's gone for you? It was a good fight. I liked it. I'm gonna ask again about those tank busters in a minute, because I know about the tank busters. Like, obviously you stay away, but there's one type that you stack. So I'm gonna talk about that later. What? He's back? Come on, Zero, your turn. There she comes. Nicely done. Oh, that's Estinian. Hello, bro.
Are you alright?
Circle shows the size. Two orbs, 2 tanks. Okay. Stack tank busters are shown by the 2 red bubbles over the buster. Okay. 3 orbs, 3 tanks. So look for orbs, not big red circles. Got ya. Golby? Bunch of bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good though.
Like all void scent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Why is he... What's this sudden change of heart, mate? What's this about? Do you have a chat? You work out your differences? Not the time. Not the time. Not right now.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
She's done lots of learning, hasn't she? Thank you for the duty help, everyone, by the way.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
I got the black hole
Be
experience.
it in a ruined city
That was
locked
fun,
in
though.
ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
I can see clearly now the rain has
You
gone.
think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I love like they're having this like calm chinwag while I'm down there, going in, getting sucked into black holes and smacked about and everything, wondering what the hell's going on. They're just like, yo, chill, man, chill. Look at this, got a bit of light going on. Loving the flashbangs, by the way. Loving it.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Here he goes. Oh! Oh no! Oh nuts! Oh nuts! She looked a little bit like Yuna then. Just for a second. She had a little look of Yuna.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift.
Power of friendship? Will the power of friendship save her?
Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Power of friendship. That's all you need.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
There it is. There it is.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
That's two friends.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
That's three friends. If only I could say something, hey? Yeah, Zayas, exactly. I'm right there. You can do it, Zero. Believe. She wants us to believe in her, so let's believe. Let's not have doubt.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yeah, wardrobe change. She has new clothes. We got the same shield.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
She stole my shield.
Ashdaya!
Louder. That
my
loud.
voice and return to me.
O Urter.
O Vitra, there thou art.
Come on.
I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Is she like a warrior of light now? She nicely done. No hat though. You lost your hat. Shame about the hat.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
She hasn't got a body.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Oh.
We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Okay, here we go.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface
Zeus.
in my stead.
I mean, that's a pretty major physical trait, not having a physical trait, you know?
You have my word.
It's a pretty major one.
Thank you.
It's alright though, they're fixing it.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh, she's little. I mean, we could just carry him back as well, right?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Did she not say she needed... Oh, crying out loud.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Shocked face. He's like, really? Really?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
This is a good patch. Very good patch. Time for the marvelous Ruka Shield to take her leave till we meet again. This has been a really good patch. Those two duties, the dungeon on the way in with Baron and then the fight against Zeramus. Very, very good. Very much enjoyed. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Vitra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Ah.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Look how much she's developed, and she's only a post-MSQ
I hope
quest
to do the
person.
same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Why is he back?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Why does she always get so menacing? What's it? Why?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
Why does she want that, though? Oh, I guess it's the beacon.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon.
It's a lot of people.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
We're swapping Christs. You have a Christ, I have a Christ. Let us swap Christ. The 13th is in good hands. I'm not going to be nice to see you again. We're probably not going to see her again, are we? We're not coming back here.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
I'm afraid this is the end of the patches, love. We're out of here.
though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
There's something familiar about Vitra's voice, and I'm not really sure where I know it from.
Till we meet again.
Haku from Samurai Jack. He reminds me a bit of, you know, that Swedish actor? He's in The Mandalorian. He's in Dune. He's in Thor. He's the scientist in Thor. He's... What's his name?
No matter where we are, or how much
can't
time
remember his name now.
passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Skarsgård, yes. Reminds me of him. Yeah, he's part of like a dynasty of actors, isn't he? Oh, bloody hell, there he is. I mean, obviously it's not him, but it sounds like. And welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique. Yo, Sayuni! Yo! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in. You're playing Wind Waker at the moment? Amazing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arastasia. Edamak, welcome in. Oh my goodness, there's like a bunch of people. Super Spyro, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Welcome everyone. Sayuni, how was your stream today? Thank you so much. You've actually come right at the end of patch 6.5 of Endwalker. I don't know if you guys, if there's any of you guys who've come in here who are playing Final Fantasy 14, you should be aware that we're like right at the very end. So there may be spoilers ahead if you're playing. But it's great to see you all. Hey, hi Super Spyro, welcome in. Welcome in. For those who don't know, Sayuni is an epic streamer. She's really cool. She's got a really high production value on her stream. She's playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker at the moment. So you should go drop her a follow. And for those who've just come in with Sayuni, hello, I'm James. I am running a Final Fantasy marathon. I'm playing my way through every single entry in the Final Fantasy series. We're currently doing Endwalker, but as I've just said, we're reaching the end of Endwalker, so that Endwalker logo is very soon going to change to a Dawn Trail logo, and we'll be proceeding through that pretty soon. And on Mondays, we were doing Super Boss challenges, but my wife Vicky has taken over the streams on Mondays now. She's currently playing Fallout 4 as a first playthrough. So definitely worth checking out. But welcome in everyone, it's really good to see you. Sayuni, how was the stream? And if you need to raid and run, I get it, you know, when you've just finished the stream, sometimes you do need to just take a break and rest your eyes. But it's really good to have you here. Really good to have you here. Just pop that back there. Hey Roy the boy, welcome in, good to see you. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Hey, good night, Mike. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange. Hey, no worries, Siuni. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Look after yourself. I'll be dropping in on you soon, I'm sure. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. I can't believe we're approaching the end of Endwalker. It's like, not that long ago, only a few weeks ago, only a matter of weeks ago, this would have been as far in the game as you could get. And now here we are, with a whole expansion still to go ahead of us. That's pretty crazy. You're still post ARR, you got a way to go. What server do you play on, Siuni? How's 14? It's been great. It's been really good. Today's been a really good one. It's been a really, really good one. We've managed to make a lot of progress today. I'm trying to get to the point where I can wrap up this part of the patch, but we'll still have 6.55 to do tomorrow. And maybe we'll do some raiding tomorrow as well. I think that'll be the deal. You're on Crystal, Zalera? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we're on Light Twintania. So yeah, we're pretty separated, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have said we would have helped you out with stuff, but yeah. How was your stream, by the way? How are you getting on with Wind Waker? I'm assuming. Oh, do you know what? I've gone to the wrong place. I should be going over here. Eulus is this way. Made loads of progress today and it's getting so good. I've never played Wind Waker. The only Legend of Zelda game I've completed is the wolf one. What's it called? Twilight Princess. That's the only one I've ever completed. I made a good go at the first one, the original Legend of Zelda, but I never completed that one. I did that one on stream actually. But no, I've never played any of the others. Heard Dawn Trail's really amazing too. There's a few here who have managed to complete it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to starting it. But saying that, what I've been trying to do with my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough is appreciate the game in the state it is at the end of each expansion a little bit. So I don't want to rush the end of Endwalker. I still want to get the raids done, all the normal raids, all the Alliance raids. I still want to unlock all the dungeons that need to be unlocked and get those done. So I don't want to rush too far ahead, but I also don't want to wait too long for Dawn Trail now, because I kind of want to play it while it's fresh, do you know? I kind of want to be there at the start while everyone's still working things out. You haven't beat Twilight Princess in a while? I've not played it in a while, actually. Makes sense, yeah. So like End of Realm Reborn, I took a long time before I moved on to Heavensward. End of Heavensward, same thing. I took a long time before I moved on to Stormblood, and I just took it really slow.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I didn't know this would be voice acted. They surprise you sometimes. Some scenes are voice acted, some aren't. Yeah, that's all it is, Zayas. I think I've got mostly everything else. I think there's a few VNC dungeons
so you were
as well.
Able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Left story aside.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Yeah, I only did the first one.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, he's gutted. He liked her. Zero took your words to heart. Ah, that's a bit gutting, isn't it?
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
Black Mage. Black Mage is a nice job. I like Black Mage.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Oh, Postler! Oh my goodness, it's another raid. Postler! I should say Postler. Oh, hang on, let me see if I can stop this quickly.
That you have a shiny new garment to show her.
There we go. Right, okay, I think we're paused. Postler, I just need to warn you, we're at the end of patch 6.5. There may be incredibly sized spoilers. And if you, just to give you a heads up. Simawak, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Postler. How you doing? I love you, but spoilers. I get it entirely. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Thank you for pausing. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Look, I'll be paused here so we can chat for a second just before you head off. How was your stream? Where are you up to? I want to know where you've managed to get up to so far. You're in post Heavensward patches. Nice, nice. Oh no, cool. Your story experience is about to start doing this. I mean, Heavensward already is an improvement over Realm Reborn. Stormblood is an improvement over Heavensward. And then Shadowbringers, it's gonna go whoosh, it's gonna like take off. So you're really approaching some good stuff. Random Attack Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the message. You're doing Alexander and the raids. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That is really cool. You'll be playing 14. You chose Black Mage as well. Retro, you're going Black Mage too. Nice. You got distracted today drawing in MS Paint, as you do, as you do. Well, those who've just come in with Postler, please welcome in. It's good to see you all. I'm James. I'm running through a Final Fantasy marathon. I'm making my way through every entry of the Final Fantasy series. Unlike Postler, I'm not 100% in them because I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, but I am playing every single game, like all the side games, all of like everything I can get my hands on, and also on original hardware. So we've been playing through all the original Final Fantasies on original hardware. We've been playing through the PlayStation versions. We've done the PS2 versions. We recently finished with Final Fantasy 13. I'm partway through 14. After this, we've got to go back to 13 too, because I've got to finish the rest of the 13 series. There's just tons to do. There's just tons to do. You are all of them 100%ed except 14. It's over. It's finally over. So yeah, Postler, that's how I found Postler actually. Postler was, I think you were still quite early in your marathon at the time. But yeah, that was how I originally found Postler. Legendary streamer, if you're not following him already, please do follow him. Normally I do Super Boss redeems on a Monday, but now that slot's actually been taken over. I need to update that image a little bit. My wife Vicky is not a gamer. She has recently started trying out some games. She started playing Fallout 4. So on Mondays we're going to have Fallout 4 with Vicky hosting. I just kind of sit here and make the odd amusing comment. But the rest of the time, Tuesday to Friday, Final Fantasy 14. And that logo will be changing to Dawn Trail soon, so prepare yourselves for that. You don't have the new laptop on 14 yet. In the future, you'll be playing it. Your current laptop has 4 GB of RAM. That will be enough to run MS Paint. So, you know, you could draw what it would be like to play 14, I guess. But yeah, when you get your new laptop, that'll be a game changer. That definitely will. Literally game changer. Postler, if you need to step away, like I say, I know spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything for you. So, and we are like, where we are right now is the end of the patches for for Endwalker. So this is like major spoiler territory for you. So if you need to step away, totally get it. Totally get it. But everyone, please make sure you're following Posler because he's a legend as well. We were also raided just shortly before Posler by Siuni.tv. So while you're at it, you guys could drop a follow there too. It's been, you guys have raided within, let's see, 15 minutes of each other. Within 15 minutes of each other. You're going to go grab food, rest up. It's good to see, yeah, it's good to see you too. Thank you. I may see it, but never spoil. Oh, there's Siuni. There's Siuni. Yeah, go drop a follow on Posler, drop a follow on Siuni, because they're both legends. They're both legendary streamers. Okay, we're going to get back in. We're going to get back in. Posler, avert your eyes, please. Look away. I don't want to see your eyes and your ears on this screen. Let's proceed.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
They're getting kicked out.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, okay. They're not getting kicked out.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Foreshadowing the next expansion, maybe? Oh, the music!
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh, she's sad.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Did he really, Zaya? Oh, he did. He did.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
In Ultima Thule, I remember. He did.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Nods all round.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Poor Thancred's been very underutilized these patch quests, hasn't he? He turned up for a couple of conversations and then was out again. Where am I going? I want to go to the Rostra, so we are going to Old Charlia. I just want to check how far off the last quest is. I'm assuming it's not too far off now. How long is patch 6.55? I'm assuming that's not going to be very, very long, but it may have a few cutscenes, which might make it really long. It's like 3 quests. Are they do they take a while to get through, though? With a short solo duty? Yeah, it might be best to do it tomorrow, and then... because what I could do is, if I do it tomorrow, I can mix it in with some alliance raids, because I need to get those done too. Oh, for crying out loud. Honestly, websites these days. I'm just looking up what the name of the last quest is. Oh, it's the next quest is the last one. Okay, that's fine. This is the last quest of this expansion once I've done this. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Skylark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. I saw Laketta run up at the end there. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skylark Montagane also attends. He's always hanging about. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, James has news that he would share with you. Yo, so get this. Like, we went to another moon. What do you reckon to that? It was red and everything. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are collected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cockle Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. MSQ's great storylines, love it. Yeah, Retro. It's been really good. Like, it's been such a good playthrough. I feel like Endwalker is a bit like Avengers Endgame. I feel Endwalker has wrapped up quite neatly a lot of stuff, so I can understand why they need to build the reason for the next expansion, because, like, I feel like everything's wrapped up. I don't feel like there's that much more to do. Do you know what I mean? One thing they could go into... One thing they could go into is like the other worlds, I guess, and like, are they unbalanced? How far did the Asians affect other worlds? So that could be something along the way, but I've no idea. I know very little about Dawn Trail other than it looks foresty and sunny. So we'll find out. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Well done, Ishtola. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzat Han to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. A feast does sound good. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Sharlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, James? Far be it, I'm going to say far be it from me to turn down free food, but they're going to make me go to the first, aren't they? Far be it from me to turn down free food. Yeah, boy. That's the spirit. Ah, but what of the Memoria Crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. How dare you invite me to a feast and then uninvite me from the feast? This is rude behavior. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. Oh, I'm just like a postman. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. I want to go to the feast. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Oh, well, I'll have the leftovers, shall I? Cold leftovers. Give everyone our regards, you hear? I'll have the cold leftovers. Everyone else will get the good food. All the good stuff will go. And I'm going to be the person who turns up to a buffet 2 hours after everyone's already finished. Bye. Imagine we all have a buffet. Well, they're all there now. They're all in Megaduta. Eating, drinking, being merry, and here I am. Moogle mailing away. Guess someone's got to do it. I don't know why it's always me, but I guess someone's got to do it. Someone else could take a turn. But, you know, I guess someone's got to do it. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the Ocular. Will you be joining her? Unfortunately, yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beck Lug at once. So many noms, I can hardly choose.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
I just realized it's 1:30 in the morning.
Though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
He almost forgot to give it to her then. He looked like he was like, oh shit, yeah, I've got to give her this.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That's the idea.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
You want to use the tower like a battery?
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
The possibilities are never ending. They're all feasting. They're having a great old time, and I'm here in this room.
There you are.
Gaia?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Hey, she's voiced now.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Loved those coffee biscuits.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Nope, coffee biscuits.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Sonic Unleashed.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
None of your business. It's a private meeting. You just walk in here.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I guess this scene is only playing out because I've done the alliance raids, right? If I hadn't got the alliance raids done, my guess is that scene wouldn't have played because I'd never have met her. So that's interesting that's played out. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith in that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nordrump will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. That is great. I'm really glad to hear it. I've got a feast to be at. Cheers, everyone. Thanks. Bye. 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 Quickly. Oh god, I hope they've saved me some chicken. Quick, lead me to the feast. Master Lee, you honor us with your presence. I am but a humble servant. I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. I'm in time. The venue is Merid's Mayhain, and you're a guest of honor. Excellent. I'm in time, everyone. I'm in time. It's fine. I didn't miss the good stuff. Day and night ones. Oh yeah, Sonic the Warthog. Look at that kid tucking in. He's got about 6 kebabs going on there. He's gonna be sick. Even the elephant's not eating that much. Oh my goodness.
It cannot be.
Is it because Varshahan's gone now? His little brother?
Varshan.
Yeah.
My darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Let's go see the dragon, Dunny. Yo, Momo, thank you.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Thank you for the anniversary message.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things.
Well, you kind of made out like you did.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Maybe I should have changed into my casual clothes.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone. He jumped out the window, didn't he? The mad lad. The absolute mad lad.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Is he letting his siblings know? Nice. Speak with this. Oh, she's right there. All right, we're well. The party's done, so let's put our casuals on. Where is my casual glam? Oh, did I actually change it? Oh, there it is. There it is. That one. I thought this one had my weapon on as well, but maybe it was on here and I changed it. Okay, never mind. That'll be fine. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me again, once again, how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, it's past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Next time, oh, till next time, take care. All right, we're approaching the end. Yeah, in fact, this is it. This will be the end of Endwalker MSQ, both main story and patches. Oh, no, it isn't. No, we got 6.55 to go. I tell a lie. Tomorrow will be the end, but this will be the end of 6.5. There's Laketta to see it out. James, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Rads at Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe that both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal.
From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
She's talking to herself a lot.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Hey, no worries, Retro. I'm going to be finishing up soon as well. Thanks for hanging out today. I no doubt see you around, as I generally do. See you later. Good night.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolal.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Come, come, come. And that is the end of 6.5. We've done it again. That is another one down. What title did we get for that? Growing Light. That is the end of 6.5. All that is left now is the final 3 quests of 6.55. And I also want to finish off any duties that I have not managed to unlock from my list here. So there's a couple more of the there's the hello one. Isn't that supposed to be a fun duty, I've been told? So we need to do that one. Mononoke Aware. And then there's the raid series here as well. I think that is not. I think that's yeah, that's a crafting one. So just these 3. The Alliance raids, the normal raids, and this duty is what we've got lined up to do tomorrow and Friday. So if we can get this wrapped up this week, then we'll be starting Dawn Trail on Tuesday. Yeah, Corey, I just wanted to finish off this this patch. So 6.5 done. 6.55 to do tomorrow, followed by some community stuff. We'll do a lot of community stuff tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow and Friday. But that's where we're gonna call it for today. It's been quite a one, hasn't it? There's been a lot happening today. A lot happening today. But it's been a fun one. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone who supported in the parties. Let's say thank you also to this bunch of legends who have supported the stream today. Please rise and show us your names. Yes, that's exactly right, Corey. Arastasia, thank you for the follow today, and as well Super Spyro 1795. Appreciate the follows today. We had a gifted sub from Rabo. Thank you very much for that. We had a raid from Siuni.tv and Posla TV, both legendary streamers. Do consider following both of them. Mods, thank you for your modding today. Vips, thanks for your vipping today. Chatters, thanks for your chatting today. And party members, thanks you for your partying today. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. That duty was epic. I had a really good time with that duty, and I think I'll be going back to grab some recordings at some point. In the meantime, let's find out who on earth is live at this ridiculous time of night. Could go see Drew. Drew will understand if I raid and run. So Drew might be a good one to pick